Hello, 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 everyone. Back with Death Stranding. Don't worry, we don't have to be. You don't have to be. What's it called? Impatient anymore. You guys see my beautiful face once again. We all see more than Reedus, our joint son. We're gonna take a shower. Unlike the last few sessions, I have not played this game since. Didn't want anything to pop up.
Sam, do you copy?
Like that, right there. Shower
As you
pops
might
up.
have suspected, time here stopped while you two were on that battlefield. If my thinking is correct, the dimension to which you traveled is a kind of beach. To explain a little, our bodies, our hearts, all occupy the same world, but our souls, our ka, have beaches all their own. These beaches are given form inside our brains by our beliefs.
Yeah, I'm just gonna listen to this shit. I'm gonna sit down.
And so forth. As a result, a beach can be anything, and those anythings form a multiverse. However, if many people die at once, their beaches can become entangled, creating a strand field. This phenomenon is exacerbated in wartime by omnipresent feelings of resentment and despair. Beaches are more easily and frequently entangled. On such a beach, exits vanish and experiences cycle endlessly. Picture it like a record player. The needle skips, playing the same phrase again and again. They're fighting a battle that has no beginning or end. Round and round it goes. Now, the battlefield you visited was in Eastern Europe in World
Watch your
War
eyes.
II.
I see all
Which is
mine.
strange, given that the man you encountered, Clifford Unger, played no part in that conflict. I can't explain it, but if you can connect me to the Chiron network, who knows what we might discover.
EX grenade number 0.
I never use those. Oh, a phone call.
If so, I have a request. When you're ready, head upstairs to the delivery terminal.
I'm not ready. Let me put the glasses on. Hell yeah. No one read. It's from Ride. Just drink my beer. Drink my beer. Eat my crypto. Let's see the emails. So last time we had a fun time. We had went to Clifford Unger's World War II experience. It's again we found out Dead Man is Frankenstein. He's not actually alive. He's literally a dead corpse combo. So that was freaky. He was talking to me like I knew. We may or may not have had a wife that died and went necro. So a lot of cool stuff happened with us last session. Oh, the Mountaineer, let me hear about your boy. We had a boy. And do you have power gloves? Big news, Sam. We just welcomed a new life into the world. A baby boy. Both him and the missus are doing fine. In fact, they're sleeping peacefully next to me as I write this message. I know you're a busy man, though, so I won't go on and on about us. Besides, there's something else I've been meaning to tell you. I don't want to be presumptuous, and I know you're the best porter out there is, but even you must have found it tough making deliveries up in these snowy mountains, right? Well, have you tried using power gloves? They've been a real game changer. Let me tell you, if you lose your footing and start to slip, the gloves will help you catch yourself before you slide right off the cliff. They make decent weapons too if things get hairy. Just bear in mind that they drain your battery. Be sure to keep an eye on that. And hey, don't tell me you've never wanted to rock a set of metal claws like an action hero, Sam. You know, I've got a feeling you're going to be a real role model for my boy when he's older. Of course, it's down to all of us, myself included, to make the world a better place for him and future generations. I know you feel the same. Let's not let them down, Sam. Dead man stuff. Sorry to bother you, Sam. I know you must be busy. I wonder if you could go up and fetch a few things of Dead Man's. Remember the cabin you arranged to meet at, right? Well, the cabin itself got blown away by the supercell. but Deadman's winter coat and boots should be somewhere nearby. Could you go pick them up and bring them to Mountain Knot City? It's standard issue Bridges kit, but in a custom-made size. You can take the order to the delivery terminal, Mountain Knot City. It'd be great if you could help us out with this one. I know. Another day, another errand. But I hope you understand you're not just asking for you to handle other folks' dirty work. No one else can do what you do. You realize that, don't you? I need to secure his ship in BT country. Saddle up, Caballero. This one won't be easy, but I know you've got what it takes. I looked at another ship, smack dab in the... Wait, is it Jackie then? Middle of BT country. Probably got swept up by a supercell and carried up all the way there. You don't want to get caught in the rain, so it might be a good idea to check the weather forecast for here now. Mark the ship's location on your map once you've accepted the order. The world's one hell of a place, Sam. Full of all kinds of crazies. And that means something where I'm coming from. Man, if you'd seen the shit I saw in Haywood. But hey, if there's any man who can handle whatever life throws at him, it's you. Yours waiting for you at Mountain Knot City. You picked a name. Dear Sam. Oh, it's just a mountain guide. I thought I should let you know that our son's in good health. It was a relief, because I was nervous of giving birth to him, just the two of us here. But the doc gave me great advice in the end. It felt like he was here in the room with us. I also wanted to say that if you hadn't shown up when you did, this baby of ours might not be here. I might not be here. The doc was a huge help, of course. There's no denying we owe so much of the generosity of many people. But it all began with you, which is why we're going to name him Sam. Pray that as he grows older, he'll bring people together, just like you. Wow. I'm going to read data. A lot of boring stuff at the start here. A lot of boring stuff. Oh boy, Kawasaki Z1, the export-oriented model created by Kawasaki in 1972. The aim captured the forward markets. Always play music. Yeah. Let me read Dead Man about Bridge Babies. Look, I'm kind of new here. Oh, we can't do that. That man just talked over me. Alright, now we're gonna read Dead Man's logs. Let's see. We can do Dead Man and Hartman, I think. Yeah, Hartman is a fucker read. Bridge Babies. 1 year ago. Look, I'm kind of new here at Bridges, so I don't know if any of this would be useful to you. Still, I'm happy to talk about BBs, if that's what you want. They call me Dead Man, on account of my familiarity with the dead, get it? I've always been on good terms, you see. Used to have regular little chit-chats back when I worked in the morgue. Anyway, that's also the reason I work on BB maintenance and research, to learn more about those who are no longer with us. But I digress. Fact is, BBs were already being issued to our forces in the field before I joined Bridges. What's more, research into the little guys had already been conducted long ago, but no one took the plunge and put what they discovered to practical use. Still, what that did mean is that when Bridges wanted to build our own BBs, most of the work had already been done for us. We just needed to follow the instruction manual, and so to speak. Which isn't to say that we have any idea how they work, not how they can detect BTs, or how they can connect this world to the other side. We still have much to learn about our little friends, but one thing is certain. Their continued study will lead to us to a great understanding of Stranding and the life and death itself. That much I can assure you. I think that's about all I have to tell you today. Hopefully I'll have something new to share next time we chew the fat. See you around, I guess. Don't check one thing. Sure the YouTube was up. BB echolocation. A year ago. Dolphins use a sensory mechanism known as echolocation to keep track of both their fellow pod members and any potential prey. As the name suggests, they produce sounds which bounce off objects and return as echoes, allowing them to get an idea of their surroundings. Interesting in and of itself, of course. What I find far more interesting is the recent research suggesting that BBs use a similar method to detect BTs. As you know, BB's pods are designed to mimic the conditions inside a human womb, and they're key to preserving the BB's connections with this world and the next. Well, recent research now suggests that BBs are capable of producing something not unlike a dolphin's sound waves. These pulses travel through the amniotic fluids and out of the other side, bounces off BTs and returns as echoes, allowing BB to ascertain the location of threats. Pretty cool, right? Fierce pleasure. 3 years ago. Whether they realize it or not, the people of our fallen nation suffer greatly as a result from the separation and isolation we all must endure. That's why oxytocin supplementation is so vital. However, not all of us required to survive. In fact, recent studies have shown something very interesting indeed. Increase in the number of people who regard fear not as a stressful experience to be avoided, but a pleasurable one to be sought out. Humans, the amygdala regulates the emotional responses to fear and pleasure, inducing stimuli. Some scientists theorize that because these contradictory emotions are processed by the same region, we may have the capacity to convert one into the other. Conversely, were the two governed by different parts of the brain, such a transformation would be impossible. In an age when threats such as the BTs, timefall, and terrorism abound, could the ability to experience fear as pleasure serve as useful mutation and adaptation even? I don't see why not. No bloom the inverted rainbow. Here we go. We humans are complex multicellular organisms. 60 trillion cells inside each one of us, they say. How many of these cells need to die for us to consider a person dead? Are there any cells in particular which determine whether a person is alive or dead? These discussions are academic, of course. The exact point of death can't be calculated using cell counts. On the other hand, no one can deny the existence of degenerative diseases that gradually destroy more and more cells, leaving their victims effectively half dead. And what about me? Most of my organs have been harvested from other people. They still work, of course, but could their original owner have been said to be alive? I really don't know. Incidentally, have you ever heard of the fun little experiment they once did on roundworms called C. elegans? These creatures are noble for growing bright blue when exposed to UV light, but only when they die. It seems to be a reaction from the anthralic acid within the organism. It's known as a death fluorescence. Yep, that's right. Blue is very much the color of death, it seems. Can it therefore really be coincidence that there's no blue in an inverted rainbow? Timefall strengthens in areas connected to the beach. This is something that has to do with the chiral particles becoming excited, I believe. If bases connected to the beach, electromagnetic waves with blue wavelengths can travel easily through the sea, leaking out into the beach. Some people think that's where the blue from the inverted rainbow goes. Who knows? The fact that the blue is a strong connection to death, though, that much seems pretty inarguable. Alright, we're going to start talking about Mr. Hartman. Don't know much about him. I think we'll go to Higgs particles. Timefall, 3 years ago. Timefall was first recorded in the Death Stranding occurred. And despite all the years that has passed since then, we are no closer to understanding how it or why it accelerates the passage of time for objects and organisms it touches. Why it immediately turns to ordinary water having done so. Some researchers have gone as far as to posit the process as stealing time. As for why timefall is observed only in certain places, all that we know for certain is that somehow affected by local chiral concentrations. It's really a hunch, but something in me suspects that Death Stranding may have warped our perception of the passage of time. That there's necessarily a bad thing, to understand. We humans can conceive of our own deaths, and even the possibility of a place beyond death, yes? We have the capacity to conceptualize the future, an evolutionary advantage which aided our development as a species. Well, what if timefall has given us a new, supercharged version of this essential ability, one that will take us to the next stage of our evolution? Perhaps we wouldn't need to hold ourselves up in knot cities. Perhaps, in time, the Death Stranding will come to be seen as the phenomenon that saved our species. Exciting thoughts, I'm sure you'll agree. I, for one, can't wait to set out on our journey. Who knows what awaits us? Lacrosse and the ancient Egyptian views of life and death. Alright, we're hearing a lot of haka waka. Let's get this in. The Egyptians believed that we humans were composed of two elements, the ha and the ka, the body and the soul. Various texts expound upon their nature in detail, but perhaps it's simplest to conceive them as follows. The soul is that which joins with the child in the womb and gives life to the body. It is also that which departs from the body upon death. Ergo, the body is simply a vessel. Should the soul return to it, it will live again. This is precisely what is observed in near-death experiences. A soul is separated, albeit briefly, from its body. The Egyptians believed death not to be an instantaneous change of state, but a process by which the soul moves from one realm to another. But this process itself is changed thanks to the Death Stranding. In the normal order of things, when death occurs, the soul vacates the body and passes into the sea. From there it transitions to the beach, and only then on the world of the dead. But after the stranding, a soul that has already made its journey to the beach may attempt to return its body in the soul in this world. It's hard to believe at first, but the process of necrosis provides proof of this phenomenon that was difficult to deny. That's why it's imperative that we burn the bodies of the dead. The body must be destroyed to sever the links with the soul. Only then will the soul be free to journey to the world beyond. Chiral symmetry. The word chiral comes from the Greek chair, meaning hand. Compare your left and your right. They seem both similar in both size and shape, yes? Now face your palm. Okay, so let's do this. Use my hands. Don't shoot. Hands up. Look the same. Now, but place your palms together and voila, a match. Wow. It's as if one hand is a mirror image of the other. But again, if you were to actually compare the mirror image of your hand itself, we would see that two are not identical. This is the essence of chirality, the state in which the mirror image of a shape does not match the original. I then theorize that BTs are mirror images of ourselves, where we exist in the same point in time and space, our shapes, as it were, but not overlap neatly onto one another, save in reflection. And when our particles meet their opposites, a void out occurs. The new form of communication we've devised utilizes beaches, which is akin to mirrors reflecting this world and the other, hence the term chiral network. Chiralium. 3 years ago. We would like to know more about chiralium. Well, wouldn't we all? I'm happy to present the latest theories, but you must be aware that this is all that they are, theories. Chiralium, like dark matter, was born along with our verdant universe, and has existed ever since, just not in the dimension which we were able to perceive. Until now, is the beach that gives us access to that dimension, and with it, knowledge of chiralium's existence. Not just knowledge of it, of course. We have since observed its coalescing into crystalline form, and recorded measurable physical and mental effects on individuals exposed to it. It has reshaped our understanding of reality, proven instrumental in the formulation of the multiverse theory of beaches. Chiral matter is not infected by the passage of time. As far as these particles are concerned, none has elapsed since the Big Bang. Little wonder they escaped our nose for so long, until man and BT first came together in Void Out, and left nothing but chiralium in their wake. Many of these claims are yet to be verified, but I believe that this is a fair summary of the scientific community's current consensus on the matter. No pun intended. I shall soon be heading west with the first expedition. I look forward to learning more about the chiralium and its connections to the beach along the way. Chiral contamination. Chiral contamination is a result of prolonged exposure to chiral radiation, which is emitted by chiralium, a substance discovered at the same time as the beach. Prolonged exposure can significantly impact physical and mental health. The effects are not dissimilar to those observed in individuals exposed to extremely high levels of stress, levels which can be fatal even. Such traumatic experiences can alter hormonal secretions, impair immune responses, contribute to heart failure, and induce strokes. The most common symptom of chiral contamination is poor sleep quality due to vivid nightmares. If left unchecked, however, it can quickly progress to a more advanced stage in which the aforementioned issues may be observed. Potential impacts on individuals' mental health cannot be understood. It's understated, resulting in hormonal imbalances frequently led to heightened destructive impulses towards the self and others. Those dominated by such urges are named homo-demons, the mad ones. The case of some porters, such as, like dementia. Not demons, like fucking hell. Come on, let's think. In the case of some porters, such as mules, impaired memory and judgment has led them to develop an irrational obsession with their profession, hence the homo gestalt moniker. While it should be feasible and preferable for most individuals to avoid chiral contamination at all costs, there are those who demonstrate resistance who need to not be so conscious. I speak, of course, of doom sufferers. Chiral contamination. Chiral contamination can be alleviated using similar methods to those used to alleviate stress, increasing oxytocin secretion through contact with other people, administering smart drugs, and so forth. In recent years, however, the hormone dubbed lycosin, known to mitigate the effects of chiral contamination while also restoring basic physical and mental acuity, has attracted a great deal of attention from the scientific community. Unlike oxytocin, lycosin cannot be administered externally. It's secreted within the body, but only in response to external stimuli. It's said to be the hormone principally responsible for the positive feeling that occurs when one achieves a goal, enjoys success, receives praise or gratitude, or any other form of like from a fellow human being. That's a big one. We'll probably stop this one, actually. It's big. Discovery of beach and the concept of death. The discovery of the beach, the fundamental truth of death was upended. I doubt you will find many who would deny this. Alas, we can say little with confidence in any objective or scientific capacity, for our understanding this new realm remains in its infancy, as is ever evolving. Much like our understandings of the universe as a whole. Perhaps the closest thing we have as working explanation of the beach relates to the conception of a multiverse, but I digress. The beach is arguably both a concept and reality. A discrete beach is influenced by the mind of the associated individual, therefore linked to them irrevocably. This is why we have so energetically pursued the psychological, psychoanalytical, and neuroscientific angles when attempting to create a unified theory of the Death Stranding, the beach, and related phenomena. There was a fad a while back in which subjects underwent counseling in order to learn more about their beaches, and so doing gain a greater understanding of the nature of deaths. Doom sufferers in particular provided excellent opportunities for studies. An interesting theoretical question arose during that period. If a person's beach was a product of their consciousness, might animals have beaches as well? Conundrum on the surface, perhaps, but one quickly resolved. Only human corpses undergo necrosis and become BTs, which proves somewhat conclusively that only a human can possess a beach. Yet this begs another question. If all that's required is consciousness akin to that of a human, could an AI have a beach? An android? I, for one, do not believe so. Why? Because the function of our beach is to connect the world of the living and the dead. An entity was never born, has not truly lived, and will never know death. Surely it cannot have a beach. Alright. Gotta gatekeep all these beach users. Alright, that was some good reading for the day. But now we gotta... Damn, we gotta just check on loot like that. Now we gotta go do what we do best. Deliveries. Ah, I've been missing these dreams, baby. Give me a dream, Lou.
Can I help you? Holy shit. John, is that you?
What are you doing here?
My wife's checked in.
Is this Die Hardman?
They don't want to repeat of last year.
Let's see, it's the first black man, but it could be Die Hardman.
I'm so sorry. I didn't know who you were.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID.
That's a lot of likes.
ID. Clear.
Sam, the west side of that region is covered by a massive tar belt. Beyond it is Edgenut City, the last bastion of civilization you'll find that far out. It's your final destination. Once you use the qubit to connect it, the chiral network will span the entire continent. The rebirth of America is so close.
Oh, it
And
shit
remember,
does? I didn't
that's
rename
where
this.
Emily is being held captive.
Thank you. I
We
completely
need
forgot
you
to
to
do that
bring
thing.
her home safely. But before you cross the tar belt, there's one more knot we need you to tie. Hartman will help you get it done.
A lot of people think I'm playing
Sam,
the wrong game.
I'd like for you to bring me a few things.
Thank you
First,
for that. I forgot to update the title and everything.
Tuck them away in a pocket so you don't misplace them. Second, Mama's corpse. Her body shows no signs of necrosis, and I, for one, would like very much to know the reason why.
YouTube has the right
Close
information.
that could prove instrumental in helping us to overcome the Death Stranding. Suffice it to say, 1 minute remaining. I don't have much time. See to your preparations. I'll be waiting. You'll find an official order on the terminal.
But great viewers see what I can't. Click on orders. We're gonna do the we're gonna do this first then. I achieved my romance in Dogmas 2. Sickness. All this man looked for was love. I think I'm good with everything else. Because I should have all my stuff before I left. I was going to put away the truck. Can store you. I have no need. I have absolutely nothing on me right now. Do I have my... Yeah, I'm fucking light. I just these 2 PCCs. I'm not taking that with me. Turn back. I'll arrange myself. We gotta keep on keeping on.
Order assigned. Beginning scan. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
I don't know, my shoes are this stuff. I would have swapped out. I probably should have gotten power gloves. We'll live without them. Reel up high. I have this zip line, but I wasn't able to get a zip line up there. Still have unfinished highway. I was gonna have to go far from this. Nice little ride over there.
Keep on keeping on.
It looks so out of place just there on the side of the road. Just some trash to throw out. Hey, this is perfectly made for someone to climb up. And it was not properly used. Go, you can climb up as they're built for.
Fuck.
It's not the best route. We can make a better route. Alright, you see this power gloves right here. This is the power glove section. I'm fully regretting not taking power gloves. Look at that stance. Me and my boy. Let's run the all-terrains. Give me the bounce I need. Come on, baby boy. It was just my knees shattering. You don't have to cry for me. Just my knees exploded.
That's okay. It's alright.
I know you care about me, Lou. Let's get some love out here.
Someone's happy.
Can you believe they try to separate you from me, Lou? Impossible. Our bond is forever. What was that? What was that? Fucking, I'm out here. Did my shoes blow up? Oh, little boy.
You're a victim.
Here we go, CSI.
Alright, calm down. Hold on. I'll ask you what's so great about today. I gotta take care of my son real quick. Hey, yo, Lou. I'm sorry about that, you know. Big man, we don't need to cry over everything. We out here adventuring, having fun. That's my big boy. That's my big boy. Ain't no quiet, baby. Let's go. All right. Give me something back. All right. Now that's out the way. What's so great about today? One, my fixture for work worked. Two, there was no traffic on northbound side of I-95. Three, the all the accidents happen on the southbound. I was expecting legitimate goods, not ignorant goods. spread from cotton basically to stadium. Jesus. Oh, wrong button.
There we go. Nice.
How did I come up here the first time? Oh boy, do ranks. I think this is where I'm gonna put my marker, but it's up here. Goki. Camera spot. Probably connect them to spiritualist. Northbound sign up for people that work and want to go home. Who just says they're not working on southbound? Southbound, you going to work and want to go home?
There we go.
I don't know. People that live in the city and work outside. That far. Who would want to shoot themselves? Well, I can't say that on stream, but a few Boeing whistleblowers might want to. Wait, no. What a job. So we got that. We're gonna have to go back up BT County. I'm just like destroy a bunch of my shit. I gotta go shoot up this school. For the roads we have. So I need Corellium here. I need everything for that one. Please let me pick the fucking paper. That one needs ceramics. Corellium, I could probably pop that shit on the way back. That needs a lot of metals for this road. It's a long route. Even then, we finished this like this route here. It's still cut off in 2 spots. Then we rebuild America. Oh, I was out here wasting time.
Construction complete.
Nah, say something that's real scary. I got information on President Netanyahu's bank accounts. Boom. Fucking shot right here live on stream. I thought that was stuff down there. Let's hot drop. Let's hot drop. Let's hot drop. God, look at that thing exploding.
Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Weapons detected. All weapons be locked until departure. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Alright, make some deliveries, share some chip data. Fragile is probably not the right thing.
How did you get this? I don't know what to say, except thanks.
Dandelion seeds.
Thank you for your contribution.
Is that like a music video? What does that mean? Dandelion seeds, some dandelions.
Hey, Sam. Welcome back. Tough journey as always, I bet.
You know it.
Okay, great. The cargo's intact.
Look at that traversal. Look at that traversal. Look at them line works. Perfect set. Look, what the fuck? Oh, bot orders. Counting for the bots.
Thanks, Sam. You're an inspiration to all of us.
I know I am. But don't worry, little people.
Good work.
Samurai
New
can do.
order available.
Standard bot deliverables. Looking for big things. So that's a good one. 170 for time fall resistant wood. Fuck, that's heavy. It's good. I was gonna do this, the ceramics one. I'm gonna recycle like everything I have on me. Yes, Miss Bridges. Take on a order, standard order. I'm sorry, for Sam. Put a set Bridges on there. So altering sevens, power gold silvers. We have a shotgun, so we need to buy a new one. Anything to drive? We got the walking section. Attach the boot clip. Clip skeleton. Put on gloves. Locker equipment. Where's my shotgun? Hang on to rack. Ready to fucking pop. Put another set of hermetics on me. Back. Auto range myself. Now we're ready to go. It's showtime. Let's boogie oogie on it.
Thank you for your contribution. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
What did you say? This is the yeah. Alright, we're gonna have a bad time doing this travel.
I'm Sam!
Oh shit, there's a Sam guy too.
Hey, mine's heavier.
Just a walking path, Mountain Knot City. Almost there. They know better. I can kill him. Non-victim, non-victimizer. Kyle coming at me like he wants to do something though. There it is. That's the goal. Get fucking cut. Get stealth killed. Destroyed metals. That is just sad. Get fucking stealth killed. Fuck out of here, little baby. Get out of here, big baby. Could never do this shit without baby. my my cargo, cause let's put the weight right. It must really suck to be a BT now, knowing that there's just a sicko out here killing you for standing still. Listen, for them, I like being a sicko. Better start acting up. They're within shooting range. If they are within shooting range. Why am I running my breath? Why was I holding my breath to begin with? Why was I holding my breath to begin with? Stay away from me. Shotgun sucks for a precision shooting. Put you on my Q on my. Gotta drink my energy drink because I'm over encumbered. I love it, I love it, I love it. I love when it does this. You have to go down. You go up to go down. Oh, it doesn't matter in that situation. Okay, okay, let's work together. Alright, now we're all together. Damn right, that was perfect. I just gotta get back to my zipline reset.
Don't be afraid.
Maybe a zip line here would help? I don't know. I don't know how often I want to come here. And at least help the network on the zip line trains. A little bit further. Turn on those jets. Turn them jets on. A big ducky? A fucking Lewin duck? Nah, that's gamers. Let's zip it out.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until the
Ha!
cargo verified.
That guy thinks he got stuff on him.
Hey there! Hey there!
I'll wait.
Yo! Hey, yeah!
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
These guys are going weather.
Yeah, sure thing!
Today's a good day.
If I can max him out,
Thanks for
I'll
that.
max him out.
Today's a good day.
Just keep doing that. Just keep
One for
maxing
you.
it.
Oh. Thanks for the help.
People like maxing it, so boys. Deliveries.
Hey, Sam. Look, I'm sorry to impose on you once again, but we wouldn't ask if it wasn't important.
Don't worry. I hope I get something cool again. Let me just trick a fucking
Okay, great. The
human
cargo's
thing on its
intact.
friend. Rope a gun. That'd be great too. That's 1050. Beautiful rotation on that. Trauma Team AV. Okay. J has upgraded the compass. Using its features now consumes less battery. Okay, that's overall good.
Thanks, Sam. You're an inspiration to all of us.
You know, I do what I do because I can do what I do.
Good work. New order available.
Cycle some dead stuff. That looks alright. Metal, ceramics are still low, but we can make work. I'm not going to her. Bodies just don't want to switch out my blood bags. I fucked up. I didn't actually do anything with them, so I just said I don't want it. Ah, that's how it be. What cargo we got here, boys? Just some plates. I'm good with plates. I'm gonna donate that shotgun. That was a little bit of a pew gun. I just gotta go check my likability around here. So spiritualist, I got like 3. I'm basically done with him. Done with her, God bless. I gotta get some more love to them. This road needs metal and ceramics. Even on them. So then we can connect these two. Try to get that. Let's just try to get that today. Take on some standards. We can do a ceramic drop. Mountain spring water. Y'all mothers are sick. Y'all mothers are sick. We always do premiums. We need a floating carrier too. Anything else I think I can get out the box? Take this truck back, or do we want to take this one? Take this one again. Confirm, carry that on my back. Everything else, load onto the truck. Two-rack and assault rifle. Oh, we're already good. We're already good on boots then. We're good there.
Order assigned.
Also just gonna take some metals. Let me get a little bit of this too. Give it a clean 1,000. Clean thou wow. Yeah, we'll take 10. How's the ceramics game looking? Take 2 ceramics. We'll do that. Put it all in the truck. We're gonna keep this underneath the water, underneath the protection. Like that other truck.
Have a pleasant journey.
So no rain's gonna come on it. So from my backpack, we're gonna offload you. Educational products. Carrier. Old paintings are for spiritualists. Right. I don't know if I have to go back to that one. I might be able to go straight to it. There's a chance all this cargo counts as lost. No.
Let's get a move on.
Yeah, weird switch of fate. I'm actually gonna do this last. I just thought I have so much stuff in that truck. I'm gonna kill myself. No, I'm gonna say some violent words if I lose it all.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
What I should really do is finish most of the second truck and lose
All
that.
weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridget.
Still on the truck. Carrier, put on my back. You on truck too. I don't really need you.
Have a pleasant journey.
Okay.
First we'll go drop some fucking doctors.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
It's 7 o'clock. It's like an hour. We're finally gonna do real Death Stranding. Get that.
Okay.
Two sides right here.
Good morning, Sam. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Let's make some deliveries. Now, can I be 5 stars with you?
A delivery? Oh, good. I must say, seeing you go about your business really does put a spring in my step.
Got to get you walking out here, Doc. Yeah, fucking that's serious. Yeah. 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 Big blood, big blood. Big blood, baby.
Good work. New order.
Alright, let's fabricate some big blood. Oh, I thought I could make it with him. He's gonna have to make it for me, okay. Things for later. Claim some of your ceramics, though. By summoning me all. You know how it is, we're out here trying to build roads. The more roads we have, the faster stuff we get to, so just think of it that way. Oh, they got a hot spring too. You got a good spot.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Stop, 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 stop. Gotta be careful here. I want another 4x4. I want another utility vehicle that can actually move. Give me a K truck. Being built for the mountains of Japan, used in the Rocky Mountains of America. Fucking mossy ass mountains. I feel like that ain't even dirt. That's peat. I was stuck. I was shamelessly stuck. I just like how it's allowed to do that to that fucking truck. I made that shit a victim. Wondrous roads. Ooh, that's a nice spot for Timefall Shelter. I also want to just do a zip line set here. Someone's happy. See about that. Get some zip line set. Unrad would say this is too fast. Whoa! I think that's just all terrain. Oh, it's all-wheel drive right there. Kill the battery. Force it through. She has soft choice. Her kid's a kid. Materials. For a little bit over. We got it built. together. Alright, the road up the mountain just got a lot easier. A lot more consistent. And we can miss a lot of BT territory real quick. I'll start to pick up here. A lot of stuff to pick up. As you can see right there, middle BT territory is dangerous. That okay. That's the new way to abandon it. Okay, that's deep water. This is deep water that can easily take a vehicle. So that would sweep Sam away. Gotta be careful of that. For this, we obviously do not have. We'll give it some of that. I'd say 500 is a lot, but it's ooh, that's way too much. That's it. I'm gonna take from you. Do we have any cargo to claim? Spare mag, PCC, we'll leave it as is. All we gotta do is so hit up the photographer. I had a big 50.
Stretch my legs.
Watch running to it. Going back. That speed legs, man. No problem. In and out. Climber now. I move like a climber.
Right on.
Entire area super worn out, driven through. Flat, the grass ain't gonna grow. It's also wetlands, grass ain't gonna grow. that's the box.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges at present turn. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
Got some
All
stuff for
weapons
you
will be
too.
locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Requested, plus these two lost items I found.
Hey, Sam. It's great to see you again.
I
You're one
should
of
have
a
gone the
kind.
fucking novel
You know that?
stuff.
I'll never forget what you've done for us.
There's not a lot.
Look, it's kind of pathetic, but I got you a little something. I understand if you don't want it, of course.
A fucking bunch of resin? Oh, I love it. I love it. Hold on to. Ceramic's been better, but I love it either way.
I hope we get to meet.
Good work. New order available.
What work you got for us? Sick. What's that sound? It's anime. Set these to premiums. Put them in the truck. Go on. Shalom.
Order assigned.
Careful, get slippery out there.
Oh, I know.
Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Running a little heavy, but don't worry, we'll be set. I know the boys been peeing in that spot. Oh! You guys see that TikTok of the... I don't know if I posted it. The pristine pee spot? This guy said he was like doing some workout, probably some like track and field or like cross country. It was like this tree that like... The way it grew was like a house. It like perfectly surrounded itself with leaves except for one entrance point. So no one's gonna see you take a piss. It's got this majestic set of acoustics with it. That shows what dreams are made of. We're already safe. I just think of how hard this stuff used to be. How hard life used to be on the range. Gotta find an office, son.
Beginning scan. Scan the bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo, decontamination soon. All clear. Safe travels.
up some weight, lose some weight. Make deliveries first. Every time I see that message, I'm just gonna become. I don't know what stopped you, but I'm glad it stopped you.
That's a relief. Cargo's in perfect condition. Looks like this is our lucky day.
Philip North. Extra battery level 2, God bless.
You know, I still can't believe we've got a guy like you on our side. Thanks again.
If I ever win fucking demons, it'd be over for all of you.
Good work. New order available.
I'd be the Mule Pirate King. Lord. It's time for all four of them to go fuck themselves. These. It's actually gonna be kind of hard. Yeah. Yeah, retrieve Buddy Bot. I can have him drop stuff off to other people for now. We're going to Charlie. Charlie. I put all this stuff on the bottom.
Order assigned.
So my buddy is on deliver mode. Oh, he's on deliver mode. I can get more orders in. I think some of those were actual premiums, but we live with that mistake.
Order assigned.
I once had my buddy Bot called a slave. I don't know why. Look at him. He's happy. You know he loves to be. I think I need that for internship. he ain't supposed to push that, so.
Come on, let's roll.
But he should ignore the, where are you going? What's your route? What's your method? I don't know why you're going this way. Mountain not, mountaineer. Are you going straight up? Or are you crazy? Three lights, just throw your stuff up on these.
What can't you do?
Where are those criminals? Wow! That's a good sound design. Lucky for me, I've never actually had a walkthrough with BT territory.
Safe travels. Safe travels.
I don't got shit. I'm out here thinking in my head. What am I gonna talk about while I'm driving? Oh wait, I gotta go through. I think I can sneak through this path. That's what I did last time. Yeah, the first time. That's actually a nice little cutoff detour. Should put a sign there.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Park on the right side. Like a glove. With the bounce, so you know it's a perfect park. Deliveries. A lot of work I did. A lot of work.
Delivering cargo.
Thanks for dropping by, Sam. Oh, Sam, you know, you're just about the only thing we've got to smile about these days.
You just keep looking at my progress. Big smiles all around. I think I'm done with them. Never coming back to you, Charles. Level 4s? Oh shit, you want me to go to war. Deliverer. Legend in the making. Your name is known to all. Carry more capacity.
Hey, listen, I got you a little gift. Go ahead and grab it.
Yeah, you put that star on my feet.
That is.
These stars mean something to me.
Hey, Sam. Be careful, okay?
Good work. New order available.
What standard you got? Do these, set these premiums. I'd love to take the violence of that. We don't need it right now.
Order assigned.
Oh shit, let me take your medals. Thank you. The more you give, the more you save.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
That's a quick fix. Watch that speed, watch that speed, watch them bumps. I didn't slow down at all. I said watch that speed. Like I'm a fucking like I'm the passenger. Not the driver deliberately doing that. I'm getting hyped for fucking old world. Like take me out. Let me take you out. Come on, drive do this. Look at this. Look what I found. I have. That's why you gotta pay attention to drive, kids. Don't go around looking with your lords. Anyway. Here I got a high elf prince on a griffin. I got two of these bad boys. Platform. I was out here putting... Oh, he's leaving after this job. I was putting, making up little lists to see how stuff's looking. It's gonna come out nice, I think. Like, if I've finished building stuff. I've also gotten at least one eBay purchase through. I've bid on something else right now. I'm just looking around on eBay. I'm trying to keep stuff cheap. I'm trying to get some more generic items right now. Stuff I know I can directly use. I might start picking up a few characters so I have them available. Other than that, getting all that stuff on. I need to get some bases. I might look into GW first of all. They're sold out. It's $50 for 100 for $50. That's 50 cents a fucking a base. That's robbery. It's ludicrous. So I'm gonna look up for some STLs. I myself don't have a 3D printer, but I know people with 3D printers, or in other cases they are print shop like I can go to, just send them the files. Get those done. And send to me, cleaned up and send me. So I'll do that to get your bases of the right size and theme. Because I think I know the theming I want for my high elves. When we see elves and all that stuff, so I want to have cobblestone floors, but I'm not going to do that myself. Get that pre-modeled on there. It'll look nice. Oh, and then I can fluff up the movement tray to kind of match them. I also need to get a movement tray.
Okay, there you go, speed demon.
Agonists, get movement trays. It's these side things also, just gotta think about when global hobby. I was thinking of getting a light next month for the desk. Let's see what else I might need to get. Alright, now we're gonna check the contents. This needs 1,500 chirals. It's not happening this turn. It's not happening for a minute. This needs a lot of ceramics. This also just needs everything. This is the next big one I say I want. I'm gonna go dump it in here again, just so we have a clean route, start route. We can lose this center spot for now. It's expensive. And we gotta start working towards Die Hard, no. Die Hard? No, Heart. Disable that, make it a non-problem. Quick. Go after me. Special L. Let's got some ceramics. Just put that onto the truck. They see me. They didn't see me. Good. They're good. They don't know if they can chase, so they ain't gonna fight. I'll waste the energy. Those are homo demons now, not just mules. That's still such a stupid fucking turn. I could go around calling you a homo demon.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
You're here. Never thought I'd.
Because all I did was drive. I mean, yeah, just keep giving me your residence.
I hope.
Good work. New order of it.
Nah, yours are dangerous. Dangerous time users. That's a route. Dangerous route. We'll look into it another time. Oh, the shit's back up. I saw that fucking field go off. I'm like, what are they looking for out here? I guess it's implied they were where I stole them. I like how this is my safe haven spot. It's like right next to their base.
Keep on keeping on.
Rebuild roads. It's not enough. That's how much I need for this. This was another 2,000 metals, another 4,000 ceramics. That's expensive. Whoever got this set up for me, a friend, mwah, love you. Alright, safely sound.
What can't you do?
That's the one for this up here. Jump here. Sick ass transition. Sick ass transition. It's like when Owen Wilson used to skate that fucking the greatest video ever. These guys can't do transitions. They can't do fakey backslides. Yeah, I didn't know it was fucking skating. It's so. I think we're just gonna hit that hot tub. We're gonna hit that hot tub real quick. Man's tired.
All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
How's it doing? How's it doing? Make deliveries. Not just the porter. The porter. It's the porter. Porter Bridges.
came across something I thought you might find useful.
More blood. Yes, I will always find blood more useful.
Do remember.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Rubber duckies too. It's me and my kid. Salty spring tucked in a little corner near Mount Knot City, likely owes existence to nearby tar pits. This is the case of similar springs. The extended dip can simulate digestive system, making it a deal of individuals looking to unburden themselves and detox. Hell yeah, brother. I want to see baby more. Look at baby. It's floating in a jar, floating on water. When was the last time we did the target? Oh god, he's fucking swimming! Holy How'd they do that? Why can baby swim? Why is he capable of motion? Look at it. Toggle open case cutter.
Feels like it just repatriated.
That shit that good? Shit feels like death?
Weapons restrictions.
Danger. It's like just off. But I ain't gonna complain too much. It's all otherwise perfect. Mountain knot and then we're done. Just gotta go to mountaineers places and from those rivers. How dead that shit is. Look what I did to it.
Beginning scan.
I victimized that group.
Keeping all places journey. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Liveries.
Hey, Sam. Tough job. Okay, great.
Legend.
Thanks, Sam. You're in?
Good work. New order.
Let's get rid of all these resins I got.
Thank you for your contribution.
I thought I'd recycled the stuff that was there. It's like, huh, what if it's the wrong person's stuff and thrown out? You know, I could have just stopped. It's one of those things. That's how accidents happen. You stop thinking. You don't take your foot off the gas. That's all you have to do. It's like the episode of Sopranos where Tony's mom almost runs over her friend. Okay. Jesus. Right, we're gonna offload.
Let's get a move on.
Alright, nice and empty. Got Mama Pill. Look how fucking close they are to this thing. Pretty sure bridge work right here. Not necessary. I guess we don't buy zip lines up here.
Keep on keeping on. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Keep on keeping on. Weapons detected.
Well, I got some stuff for you guys.
Cargo verified.
Shower me with praise.
Thanks for dropping by. It sure is good to see you.
It's good to see me too.
Cargo seems to be in good condition. No complaints here.
Did she talk? There's a lot of resin. What you can do with it? Just press purple for my cap? Whoa. Golden toadstool? Okay. That's what we're talking about.
And by the way, I got you a little something. It's not much, but if it makes your life easier.
The claws. Oh no, they might. Oh, it's a star. Fuck, stupid.
If there's ever anything I can do.
Remember, they also give me the
Good work.
the rope.
New order available. Please access delivery
Probably got
terminal.
some spiritualists. Nope. I don't want to take any of those on right now.
Keep on. Weapons restrictions. Keep on keeping on.
Boom. Oh, it's still white out. Nah, looks good. It's fucking nightmare to get through. Bro, I did that without you. There's some crazy stuff with that big fella. This blue shit's good too. Healers be pissed in your land.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thanks.
Make a delivery.
Welcome. Thank you for being gentle with this.
I mean, I carried that soul real nice. It's not my fight. You're gonna get bridge attacked so hard. You got more charms? I gotta upgrade the bag. New York City. $1 coin. Okay.
The only limits are the ones we impose upon ourselves.
Good work.
Any work you want done? Fuck no. That was a fuck no, baby. Oh yeah, she sells drugs to people. Good. She's gonna claim your materials.
Thank you for the expedited delivery.
Alright, that's what I do best.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Thank you for all the materials you used to leave. I want to climb that peak. The classical mountain climbing sense, so because that peak's there, I should climb it. I'd still take some stamina damage. I'm surprised by that. If it gets risky, we may or may not become BT food. Alright, that's nice. No BT. They launched it and didn't finish getting anything. That's crazy. Everything in the truck. How bridges are used to scenarios that are really hot.
Beginning scan.
We gotta check that time fall.
Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Have a pleasant welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Recycle those.
Thank you for your contribution.
I actually want to go to the bedroom. Private room. What's this sleep? We go there. Ah, shoo, 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 shoo. Ah, shoo, 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 shoo. Take my blood out my arm.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Got my ladder. Little Lou, how do you do? Holy shit! This kid's cool as fuck. And the classes are nice, they're peak. Boo. Sucky UI.
Stabilizers. They help you stay upright if you stumble. When you attempt to regain your balance, they automatically engage their attitude control system to provide assistance.
I can't put attached to all the goods.
And if that isn't enough to stop you falling over, they'll reduce the impact for you and your cargo.
Put the stabilizer. Ooh, I gotta choose between spare battery 2 and stabilizers. I'd rather stay spare battery 2. Switch this out. Oh, I like that. Chiral crystals, need those up. And we gotta change that color scheme. Let's see what we can do. Ooh, that group's too bright. Chiral gold looks beautiful. Mint. Express purple, my favorite. Gray. Navy blue. Blood red? That's seeable though. Let's do some reading. We got some emails. We didn't do shit about that. Your partner Jay. And they will soar through the skies like eagles once did. It is Jack, not fucking Johnny. No, mommy Sam. No such thing as an impossible job for you, is there? I'm trying to do Keanu. Speaking of impossibilities, guess flight's off the table because of the chiral clouds you got floating around everywhere. Well, shit. Last Chippy Bryan had the design for a Trauma Team AV. No point in making what you can't use, though. Not anytime soon, at least. One day these clouds will clear and then everybody in their module will be able to fly all over. I mean, shit, anything's possible. So long as people like you keep fighting the good fight. That's why I made a little hologram for you. Hopefully it'll do the trick whenever you need a little inspiration. I also prepped another software upgrade for your compass. This one's supposed to boost its energy efficiency. Should cost you a little less juice to disable sensor poles on enemy trucks. The world's a strange place, Hermano. Mine's a strange situation. But I think I'm starting to wrap my head around it. I'll get my memories of my life back soon enough. With your help, of course. Aaron Hill. Thanks for picking up Dead Man's coats and boots. They were loaners and of size we don't stock in excess. In fact, it's so rare that someone asks for them that we only had one set. Anyway, we'll give them a good wash before place them in storage. You take care of yourself, Sam. The doctor. Chiral network must push us further apart. Might push us further apart. Medical experiments has proven to be fit for our purposes. If we could supply one to every prepper shelter out there, our ability to treat the sick and injured would be drastically improved. The problem is, I'm the only one who knows how to operate it at present. We need to develop it further. Perhaps teach AIs how to address patient needs in place of a human. It seems there are no concerns about devices becoming sentient, so AI can be safely utilized to create what one might call the ideal doctor. But I've been wondering, is that really in our best interests? Once people are free to live hundreds of miles apart from one another in civilization, what incentive will they have to meet, to interact, to socialize? The chiral network brings people together and provides safety and convenience. Could it also, in time, isolate us? I do not wish to disparage you or your tireless efforts you make
to make everyone part of a greater whole, but I suppose what I'm saying is that simply forging connections is not enough. We have the responsibility to ensure that the world we are building in this network will truly be better than the one we have now. It falls to all of us to make sure that the hard work is worth it in the end. I went to the beach, Langdon. I think that's the guy who almost died. Sam, until you showed me that blood, I was as good as dead. I remember lying on a gurney, a buddy calling my name. I heard him, even though I must have been unconscious. Then I was looking down at myself. No one seemed to notice me. Then there was this light that came up from the ceiling. It was bright, so bright I had to close my eyes, and I could feel it pulling me in. As I floated up towards it, I heard waves breaking on the shore. When I opened them, I was by the sea, alone. I couldn't tell you how long I was there for. It felt like it was years, but also felt like I only just arrived. Then I heard a voice, so I chased after it. Chased beneath the waves. All of a sudden, something got my leg and was pulling hard, and the next thing I know, I'm awake and my buddy's yelling, "He's alive! He's alive!" I've been to the beach and back. What would have happened if I'd stayed? Whale emoji. Charles gone. Project's showing me some weird stuff. Hey Sam, the chiral network's really shaping up, isn't it? As you know, I'm officially part of the security detail here. I've been doing more and more reconnaissance work recently. I told you that I've been making daily trips to the incinerator, right? Well, I've added a few strings to my bow of late. Even though my eyesight's still the best around, I've been playing around a little bit with the order deck scanner. And you know what I've learned? You can use it to do more than view terrain lines and track cargo tags. Sometimes they'll pick up these strange thread-like structures too, linking the sky and the ground. You don't read about those in the order deck user's manual, and yes, it does come with the user's manual. You know, I heard that the order deck's design was based on spools of thread that people used to soothe babies when they were upset. If that's the case, it makes sense that they'd react to people's feelings, right? That's what I think anyway. Hell, maybe those threads are the chiral network itself, a growing web of connections stretched across the continent. It would surprise me at least. Seen all the kinds of things in my travels though. Piles of stones, weird mushrooms. Though part of me is starting to wonder if those might have been holograms, or other reactions to people's feelings or something. I don't know. Have you ever seen anything like that, Sam? Anyway, if you ever get time to swing by and chat about this stuff, it'd be great. Spiritualist. A guide of the living and the dead. Sam, I discovered something very interesting. It concerns one of the sacred treasures commonly found in the burial chambers of the Egyptian pyramids. You might know this already, but pyramids were in truth gateways to the beach. The Egyptians knew everything that we knew about the mysterious realm, quite possibly more. The Book of the Dead inscribes in detail how the souls leave the physical body after death. Also serves as a kind of guide for souls looking to find their way to the heavenly garden of the afterlife. In other words, those looking to find their way through the beach and what lies beyond. So you see, the beach was always with us. We simply lost the knowledge of how to access and traverse it. Perhaps that's why BT found their way through from the other side. None among the living possessed the knowledge to stop them. Perhaps if we can regain the knowledge, we can put an end to the Death Stranding once and for all. It's worth considering, don't you think? Freaky stuff out here, guys. Alright. We got a drink. Put on our headwear. And take a piss. I was out here loading. That boy was frying rice. Can I clean this order? I can't get from here. Hit them with that hot neon pink. I hate that hot neon pink. All right, we were seeing Daddy talk to Black Man. You seen any of that? Oh no, he's drinking.
Our little secret.
Don't you
I
put
got
that
my
in here.
hands on something special. But I'm on cru.
I might make you taste some when you roll them.
Like, I already opened the bottle. You ever have a closed one?
A toast to Lisa. And to you. Not bad.
Clifford Huxtable's out here. Alright, we gotta do this. This is gonna be a tough one. I don't think I need to build anything. Should have tools for stuff. Get a little Yaiba.
The Yaiba Kusanagi.
Go to hangar. Thomas corpse. Get some tools with me. We're gonna do armor plate on my attached suit. You don't know what you're gonna find out there. You gotta be ready for it. You can get some extra blood on me. Cannot carry that with Mama. Custom hanger. Auto range cargo. Time to head out. Oh, Ligny. Yeah, that's crazy. You gotta bring your twin sister. Your Siamese twin
All right,
sister.
Sam. Take care of her. And don't worry, she won't go necro. Millingen's special.
Yeah, because she went to your body instead, like a weirdo.
Be funny if
You're gonna be the
these
worst necro.
Halvars ended up being the key to saving us all.
Last time I carried her, she was alive. Now she's dead. It's the only way I've transported Mama.
Order assigned. Pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on.
I think we go through Doctor's route. We'll get there fastest and safest. But there was a zip line. We're gonna do the Doctor's route. Kind of far with me.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Ooh, I forgot to check the forecast. Alright, that should be good if I stay with the Doctor's route. 1,000 medals? Oh my god, Lululemon.
How to play getting scanned. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying bridge. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Water Bridges.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do this with a truck.
Stretch my legs.
That's why I was get this shit.
Too close.
I have a ladder.
God damn it.
Up here. We can climb this. We can climb this. We gotta be smart with it. Ooh. Maybe that wasn't the spot. Find a route. Trust me, we'll find the route. Maybe I should have brought some ladders. Steel stabilizer. Yeah, it's Mama's dead body.
Walked up worse.
We don't worry. This one doesn't have a time limit because how do I put this? Mama took both possessed / reconnected to the body of her sister because they used to be Siamese twins. God, my means to go through the process.
There we go.
Check that map. Okay. Those are structures over here, so I don't really care as much. went this way. I think this will be our route. Dax, you're a sicko for getting up here. Let's see what we can do with this. Ah! Okay. I thought it was coming on the other side. Up here on this fucking mountain will be the last drift I have to do. Music time, baby.
Stands a shadow of a man shaped just like me. My curiosity
I had lakeside view. Okay. Too much on your little lab here, Miko. Okay, Harvey, you got like a fucking museum to yourself. My man got the best deal out of everything.
Displaying performance evaluation.
I don't even know when I felt that she took damage. Was when I ran into that wall?
Request to join UCA. Registered. Awaiting Cupid connection.
Alright. There's probably a few researchers looking for. Still got some gaps we gotta clean up. Hartman's lab joined the UCA. Got thermal pads. Oh, I'm guessing getting cold. That's gonna be a big problem now. Even though we dealt with a fucking blizzard.
Please proceed into the facility with the cadaver. Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Ooh. All right. That probably is Sahelanthropus. Nah, that's too much of a skull to be Sahelanthropus. We gotta lose it.
Please proceed into the facility with the cadaver.
Something. Alright, that's Homo sapien. Okay, then that's probably. This is probably Denisovan then. And probably Neanderthals. That face is too wide up, but the head's big. The brain case is big enough. Then we're going to other anthropods, all that shit.
Please proceed into the facility.
That could be a monkey head though. Did I say monkey head? Like a chimpanzee, another great ape or gorilla. I'm sorry, I'm a fraud. I can't identify different races off their skulls. That's a recitation, right? What are these? Blue people? How the whole floor is padded. Oh, looks like Hartman's taking a nap. Definitely just a nap. I've seen that white woman before. The fuck, is he dead? That's a flat line. This is what the rich do. Go out playing dead. Just to feel something.
Well, you certainly caught me with my pants down. Glad you could make it, Sam. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to alarm you, but I am what I am. Ah, please, lay her down there. Still no sign of them.
You know your heart stops beating.
It stops every 21 minutes. I spend 3 minutes on the beach, and then return.
That sounds fucking horrible.
60 deaths and 60 resurrections per day. 60 opportunities to search the beach for my departed family. This is how I live. This is my life. So, while you've traveled to and from the sea an impressive number of times, my beach count is a little higher. 218,549. I see myself in that crater. My wife and my
That's a heart.
It's like looking at the shape of my heart. The doctors called it myocardial cordiformia. Mine is an especially unusual case. I have pictures. Care to see Hartman's heart-shaped heart? No, you really should. It doesn't run in the family.
Holy fuck.
You know, I never came to terms with their loss. In the days that followed, I became obsessed with an idea that the beach is real and they are on it. I would induce cardiac arrest, 3 minutes at a time, and search for them, day after day after day.
Also, you could say goodbye.
Quite the opposite. It is said that everyone's beach is different. So what if everyone's afterlife is different too? I find the thought terrifying, spending eternity alone, which is why I decided to find my family and make sure to move on with them.
You mean die with them?
Gosh, that's the worst like I've ever gotten.
Death would see us reunited, then yes.
That's the worst like you could ever get.
The repeated cardiac arrests took their toll on my heart. The muscle gradually deformed. And after a while, they started calling me the beach scientist. Hartman. I'm glad we could have this conversation. Oh.
You just shit on purpose, and now your fucking heart's ruined?
A body that doesn't necrotize. No sign of decomposition.
Could put some clothes on her.
It's as if she were still alive. The perfect mummy. An impeccable corpse.
What's wrong?
Where's the other thing you were supposed to bring? Ah, found it. Behold.
Wait, dead man?
It appears to be an umbilical cord. Human by the looks of it, I think. But this was no ordinary conduit between fetus and placenta. It looks more like a BT's tether. And this was Mama's?
Was that still just hanging out of her?
Yes. A body that doesn't necrotize and an umbilical cord connected to the beach. These are remarkable discoveries, Sam. Enough to set my sore heart racing.
5 minutes to cardiac arrest.
I apologize if our conversation gets cut short. I must go back to the beach and look for my wife and child. One person, one beach. That's the rule. But I'm the exception. My beach is connected to others, as if it were the beneficiary of a coronary bypass. Maybe this twisted heart of mine made it possible. All I know is that I will find them. Even if my every visit raises new questions, I'll have my answers one day. One day.
3 minutes to cardiac arrest.
The battlefields. The endless wars you found yourself trapped in. Why do World War era soldiers wander the beach a century after they fell? Normally the souls of the dead move on. The beach is just a corridor, a place through which they pass on the way to the other side. But if regret, resentment, a fervent desire to remain, if these feelings are powerful enough, they may give rise to an altogether different beach, a collective purgatory for an army of the damned. Clifford Unger. His misery and hatred, combined with your BB acting as some sort of catalyst, have brought these battlefields to our world.
2 minutes to cardiac arrest.
Can't you just stop that? You gotta really do it?
Proceed to a safe location.
It's just a theory.
A game theory.
You think Higgs is pulling the strings? Pulling all their strings?
Ensure you are in a stable position.
I don't know. But evidence does suggest that Higgs brought them here.
1 minute remaining. Please hold on to something secure.
Oh, before I forget, I have a favor to ask.
Activating lab security
Could you just relax until I come back? Time stops on the beach, but not in the scene. Rest assured, it'll only feel like 3 minutes to you. We'll continue this shortly.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This man's getting a different kind of sleep. I gotta just wait 3 minutes in game. BT model, Unverse impressions, sighting 1. Ordovician period order discovered tar belts. Immediate post DS period. Gotta max out all things I can find in 3 minutes. Whale skeleton. I'm out here just saying fucking fossils. I don't know shit. I'm a fucking fraud. Nendroid Jumbo Ludens. Get your Nendies, boys. Something that looks out of place over here. I hope I found everything I could find. What a game mode. They said you're gonna wait 3 minutes, look around the room and get your free likes. Don't get your likes, that's your fault, nerd.
No luck.
That's us.
Is it 218,550?
Can you just do a +1 counter?
Oh, sorry. Where were we? I may be used to the 21-minute cycle, but for a first-time face-to-face meeting, there's just too much to cover in one go-around.
Can't be easy living like this.
Yes. And no. Now that I'm acclimated to it, it isn't especially, onerous. Defecation, pollution, nutrition. Most of life's basic functions fit rather easily into a 21-minute time slot. Sleep is the tricky one. And intercourse, I suppose. Verbal or physical. Not that someone in my position has to worry much about either. Do you read, Sam? Listen to music. Watch films. You know,
That's what movies?
I have a collection of music, television shows, some very interesting short films,
Evil
and
Run.
stories. Everything consumable within a 21-minute window. All from before the Death Stranding, of course. but honestly, the 21 minutes I spend here, all downtime, nothing more. Time spent waiting to go back to the search. My body may be present, but my soul is on the beach. I'm already dead.
I know that feeling. Lost my family in an accident.
Well, I never expected you to open up to me.
Stop trying to touch me. Stop trying to like me.
As it happens, I've read about your circumstances. I lost my family in an accident, too.
The death of Nicholas Winding Refn's family.
I was in the ICU having heart surgery, out of town, in the city. When it was clear that I was going to pull through, my wife took my daughter back to the house to collect some things for me. And then they were caught in the void outs. The city and the hospital were spared the worst, but the shockwave knocked out the power and my life support. I woke up on the beach. The people who died in the two void outs were there.
We got Bridges' staff. Probably a bunch of porters out here.
What happened? What's going on? I saw my wife and my daughter in the procession. Hey! It's me! Where are you going? Wait! Don't leave without me! No! Don't go! Please, don't go! The ICU's backup generator kicked in, and I was brought back to life by the defibrillator. Exactly 21 minutes after my heart had stopped. And that was the last time I saw my family. It's my damned heart's fault that we were torn apart, but it's also the reason I'll see them again someday. It defines me. I am Hartman.
I'm the walrus.
Ever since, I've walked the beaches of others. I follow my family's footsteps for a while, and when I get tired, I return here to continue my research. It's funny though, even when my heart stops, the pain lingers. You have any family photographs, Sam? Pity.
5 minutes to cardiac arrest.
You mind telling me what I'm doing here before you go back to the beach?
Oh, of course. There's a prepper-owned station in this area. Our scientists stationed there are researching material from before the Death Stranding.
What kind of material?
The Earth has a long memory. It's trying to tell a story, one that goes back to the very beginning, one that not even the Death Stranding could erase.
I forget.
The scientists are all colleagues of mine.
Look up who the
from
voice
earlier
actor is. It's
expedition.
not gonna be actually. It's not gonna be the guy.
I'd like you to bring them.
Kojima
onto
was just
the
used
chiral
to
network.
himself instead of Nicholas Winding Refn.
Amelie proposed we establish our research posts along this belt. Despite a worldwide search, this is the only area known to contain fossils from the late Cretaceous period, when the dinosaurs died out. the assumption being that the last ones lived here, and here alone. You see, hiding in the earth then are memories of a major mass extinction. Clues that could tell us how to survive our predicament. Certainly, that was Amelie's hope as part of the advanced team when she assigned our backup team here. The past informs the present and aids us in building the future. She was careful to impress that upon us before she went west.
3 minutes to cardiac arrest.
Shut up. I'm putting you on mute. Sometime later, we began to observe unusual activity in the tar belts outside Edgenot City. Vast quantities of tar began surfacing, spreading, consuming many of my colleagues, as well as a chiral way station. The whole incident defied explanation.
You think Higgs is to blame?
Scan his balls. Yeah, you that shit.
But we needed that way station. It was essential to expanding the chiral network westward. That's why I'm asking you for your help in building a new one. It won't be much given the handful of equipment we've managed to scrape together. Nothing like the knot cities, that's for sure. But a knot is still a knot. Sam, I want you to use the Cupid to put the scientists on the network, then go to Amelie. Afterwards, we can get back to the important job of researching the deaths.
That's why it's all soft.
Don't worry about him, Sam. The air mat floor absorbs the impact. I'll unlock the door for you.
Gotta help the guy out. Time to Fortnite his body out.
Yeah, boy! I lost 20 just to get the 20 back? Fuck this dude.
Sam, you heard him. You can grab the order at a delivery terminal.
Holy shit, stupid ass game. Stupid ass game.
Our ultimate objective
No, it's
in
doing
this
its own.
region is to build a
It's all
replacement
cutscene.
for a way station that was lost to the tar. The first step is to put a shelter with our scientists on the chiral network. Now, we don't know the first thing about Amelie's status or what Higgs is up to. Now, that's a concern for us as much as you. But we won't know more until we get to Edgenot City. And that means connecting this region first. You should start with the geologist and the paleontologist. The latter's holding something for the Evo-Devo biologist, so I recommend you save her for last. That way, you can finish the delivery and link up the final site in one go. Once all three are on the grid, come back here. Then we can get to work on the replacement for that lost way station.
A geologist, a paleontologist, an Evo-Devo biologist, but I don't see none of those good old anthropologists. Oh my god. Send all those back to the boys.
A geologist of ours has been studying fossils as part of his research into prehistoric extinction events. He's been out there conducting excavations for a while now and has begun to suffer the effects of chiral contamination. No doubt the result of excessive exposure to chiralium during the dig. Until the site is properly decontaminated, his work can't proceed. Nor will his health improve. So we need you to bring him some chiralium scrubbing agents.
Alright.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
The stratum the team was investigating dates from the end of the
Right back
Cretaceous
into it.
period, the time of the infamous mass extinction, which brought the reign of the dinosaurs to a close, leaving small mammals to inherit the Earth. It's the most recent of the Big Five, and one of the largest mass extinctions the world has ever seen. In any event, our team found something truly remarkable. Can you guess what it was? A fossil
gun.
beach. If that is indeed what it is, then he has made a tremendous discovery. Therefore, Sam, it is essential that you deliver those chiralium scrubbing agents as soon as possible.
One more thing, Sam. For this run, you'll be transporting an antimatter bomb. A British paleontologist working on a dig says he needs it. Apparently, the fossils he wants to study are buried deep beneath tar, and the only way he can get to them is by blowing it wide open. Now, hopefully I don't need to tell you to be extra careful when handling high-yield explosives, but in case I do, make sure you keep that container in one piece, no matter what.
An antimatter bomb.
Thermal pad. Indispensable gear for cold weather operations, especially useful when traversing snow-capped mountains.
Alright, we'll get it. 2. Do a third one on top, actually. Put me a PCC just in case. Get two container sprays. Yeah, buddy like that too.
Sam, I'm sure you haven't forgotten, but you need to be extremely careful with that antimatter bomb. Any irregularities?
Carry that shit on my back. I'm gonna die with it. Back. I like the way you say it. What's this silent guy saying? Like, you ain't know what this sound guy was saying. Nonsense.
Sam, so Hartman told you all about the lake. How the attack that created it changed it. Life forever. Not only did he lose his family, he very nearly lost himself. For 21 minutes, he was in a state of cardiopulmonary arrest. Under normal circumstances, he would have died. Therapeutic hypothermia saved his life. But the 21 minutes he spent on the other side had a lasting effect on him. Perhaps due to the shock, his Doom's abilities seem to have increased. And now he takes every opportunity to walk the beach in search of his family.
Many times to get the daily hell diving.
My apologies,
I already
Sam.
got mine in. We gotta fight for exosuits though.
But I neglected to give you a proper farewell. Do be careful out there. As I mentioned before, this region is rich in memories of death, extinction. It should come as no surprise that BTs are sighted here more frequently. Perhaps you recall the models in my lab? Their designs were all based on eyewitness accounts. Though I suppose they must have struck you as strange, considering the many times you've come face to face with the real McCoy.
It was BT Country too. I'm gonna private locker this. Private locker it.
That's a big one.
Go around this way.
Good to have you back. Never made it this far without you. I did not put the attach the suit. No, it's still okay. So I have stuff on right. I'm really weak on my anti-BT right now. Show yourself.
Why can't I kill it? I can't kill it? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Get off. These are strong ones. Like from BT. They like dying? Big hands, big hands. There's a real Diamond Hand situation. It's the likes from BTs I don't like. Keep running. Good job, Lou. Good job out there. We're in a whiteout. You gotta be careful, she's just destroyed, so just gotta look at that. Bots didn't work while I'm in struggle. So I killed a bunch of BTs, got a lot of Corellian, and I got likes from them. It wasn't too bad of a run.
Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo
See this guy's beamers. Make delivery.
delivering cargo.
Almost lost him at one point.
Sam Bridges. Oh, thank God for that. I was worried you might not get here in time. But then I've done nothing but worry of late. I've been haunted by those visions you doom sufferers see. That end of days stuff. I put the nightmares down to fatigue. Possibility of chiral contamination never even occurred to me. It's just lucky we got it before the suicidal stage. Dying's not an option. My research is nowhere near complete. It's not just my life you're saving here. It's my life's work.
All right.
I started to wonder if I'd ever see these meds. I guess you really are good at what you do, huh? Thank you.
Yeah, I'm kind of goated with that sauce. Been given the tools I need that other porters don't have access to because they're not built like me, can't have a fucks like me, and they'll never transport like me. But they transport. We ain't ever gonna take that away from them. We port.
Oh, yes. Right then. If you'd do the honors.
Alright, we got stuff to work with.
And just like that, I'm part of the UCA, with access to a treasure trove of historical research materials. Studying this fossil beach should be a good deal easier now, assuming I can prove once and for all that that's what it is. Honestly, though, I'm just excited I can finally share these findings with everyone. Can you believe I found chiral deposits in strata dating back 65.5 million years? Evidence of an ancient death stranding.
Chiral matter has existed on Earth since long before the dawn of man. This stratum is proof of that. Look at this, Sam. Do you see that black fissure there? We believe this is the source of the Chiralian readings. In the distant past,
I know how to read
earthquakes
strata.
cause frictional melting along fault lines, producing layers of what is known as pseudotaculite. We call these layers fossil earthquakes. Extending the principle, our fissure here is what one might term a fossil beach. The presence of corellium in this of all strata cannot be a mere coincidence. It strongly suggests that beaches must have appeared during the Cretaceous-Paleogene extinction event. And not just then. The chiral network has recovered data suggesting that similar fossil beaches were discovered in strata corresponding to other extinction events too. That would seem to indicate the Big Five and all other major extinctions were accompanied by the appearance of beaches. In expanding the chiral network, you've helped us glimpse a pattern in these scattered points of data. You've furthered our individual research projects and ensured that it is only a matter of time before we recover all we have lost and solve every mystery that remains. But this is only the
I
beginning.
still have a nuke on my back.
See this through, Sam, and there's no telling what we might learn.
It's antimatter, actually, opposite of a nuke.
Good work. New order available. Please act. Deploying.
We gotta recycle what's bad. It's already out. Now we just gotta make some new stuff.
Thank you for your contribution.
Gotta get rid of these two now. Alright, now we can go.
Thank you for your contribution.
So we just gotta deal with this big snow the whole route. It's there, but it's light. So what we're gonna take. We go here. The launcher. Let's see where we can go from there. We can make use of that.
Thank you, Sam.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
A battery? No one put a charger up here? There's a charger right there. Man, I wish I had stabilizers on this backpack now. I could probably put 2 batteries on horizontally. We're gonna drop the heaters. We got a lot of power usage here, so put them all into the plug here. That would increase my power usage. I'm just thinking. Like, is maybe the best thing we can throw up there. What's up that? This is how a true porter ports. Oh, don't you love randoms? It's worse if you're the one that started the party. And they just effectively bully you on your own server. Nah, we gotta fix that on you. We gotta fix your face. None of you told him? You should have just kicked him immediately. I'd have dead ass hard in my chest, kicked him out. I was not host. This is why the game allows friendly fire. careful, gotta be careful. I have some for this. Give me a ladder.
There goes the wire.
It's not too bad. It's a slow descent. This note is a number worse. Murmuring. Whoever put that launcher there was a hero. I'll reiterate this. Whoever put that launcher here is a hero. Oh, why is this area so warm?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
I'm with this. There was no chance I was getting that. I saved this bomb from any danger. They could have picked it up themselves and finished the job. Alright, Paleo Aleo.
Delivering cargo.
Much appreciated, friend. Thanks to you, we can finally move ahead with the dig. I swear, this place is bad enough without having to worry about getting asphyxiated.
Listen, just use the launchers.
Not that I need to tell you. You did it after all. Though I can't for the life of me imagine how.
A launcher. I shot that shit. And I killed a bunch of BT on the way, but I shot that shit at you. Everything could have gone wrong. It didn't, though. Sam Porter Bridges. Shake my hand. Only 2.5. That's haterade right there.
You can set up the chiral network while I work.
While you set the bomb? I'm gonna need new claws, new legs. Hope you got the tools for this. Also, see, I had some ladders and anchor. I'm gonna take that. America, yeah. Oxygen mask. Grenades version 2, okay.
Anyway, as it turns out, Sam Bridges, I have a favor to ask. A local porter was on his way here with something very valuable, but dropped it en route. It's a 200-million-year-old ammonite, which looks, he says, almost as if it were still alive. He apparently stumbled across it in a boulder field, which had previously been hidden beneath a glacier, but that's not the half of it. The man claims this ammonite has an umbilical cord. An umbilical cord. Color me skeptical, but the specimen merits study, and I wasn't about to leave such delicate work to an amateur. So I asked him to carve out the whole surrounding chunk of rock and bring it here to me. Naturally, I wanted to compare it with contemporary specimens in the vicinity, which is why I had him excavate a number of those in addition to the one he told me about. But what does the dumb fuck go and do? He loses the whole shipment. Didn't even have the good sense to mark which container had the ammonite with the umbilical cord. The cargo was supposedly lost in the area to the southwest, where toxic gases have a tendency to build up. Old Mr. Reliable claims his cargo scanner is broken, and there's no way he can recover the shipment. But you could track it down. To protect you against the fumes, I'll provide you with an oxygen mask. Just to be safe. You can pick it up when you accept the order.
That fossil could represent an epical discovery. While there are examples of viviparous fish,
they're making up words here.
An umbilical cord is unheard of. And if it is indeed 200 million years old, it would also correspond with the end Triassic extinction, another one of the big five. Could the umbilical cord be connected to the beach? We must recover that cargo at all costs. It could provide a vital clue to the mechanisms underpinning the Death Stranding. We're so close. So very, very close to grasping the true nature of the phenomenon. Hurry, Sam. We cannot risk that ammonite being lost.
Good work. New order available.
Alright, first we're gonna recycle some stuff. Oh, they're just dead. You boys are also dead. Let's keep booting. Containers damaged on these, but that don't matter. You're gone. We're gonna need some new leg wear. I didn't even check if my... I hope it's not busted.
An oxygen mask, huh? Good idea. It'll filtrate the air and keep you breathing normally. In addition to protecting you from toxic gases, it'll also help to reduce fatigue from strenuous activity, making it easier to keep your balance. If it didn't have a limited battery life, I'd tell you to keep it on the whole time. But it does, so don't.
You get 2 sets of these. Oh, we're getting some good gift bags. If there's anything I need to get done, it's my new legs. Altering golds, power gloves. Golds. I'm evolving. Slash those when we see we need them. Some private locker. a second one. I should have bought a second one. I'm thinking I'm probably gonna get a lot of weight. Let me just fucking convoy this shit.
Keep on keeping on. Weapon restrictions lifted.
Yeah, Sam's your man.
Rest is advised.
I haven't got a charger on the way. Charger on the way, but we have a little rest, so we're gonna rest first.
Okay. Is that frozen?
Now we're not gonna rest. I have a PCC. Catch your breath real quick.
Okay. Let's just sit here for a second.
Should be flat on my head.
Enjoy it. At least while it lasts.
Get a little bit of rest and shut eye without going down.
That's right.
Look at these spikes on my shoes. Fucking hold me down. Let's go do some work.
Keep on keeping on.
Thank you, Green Man.
Yeah, sure thing. Thank you. Kindly.
Today's a good day. This one's
Greens
for
are
you.
here to help us.
Today's a good
So we gotta help them.
Thanks for the help.
Alright, time to put the mask on. really looking that much. And you know what? We're gonna waste some time.
No, that'll mess up the cargo. Doing that here would be a bad idea. No, that'll mess up the cargo.
I can't aim it for whatever reason. I just want to take a piss, you know? And I did it. That was actually easier than I thought it would be. I expected suffering like most things in this game. It was straightforward, it was just at the bottom. And you didn't want to wear masks.
You whip out and just look right at you. What the fuck you are? No, not with people around.
I don't know how people got pee there.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
I don't know what I did with my Sam's just pee shot. There's some rocks.
You found it. Let me see. I have to see it. Oh my. It really is immaculately preserved. Uncannily even.
Take your Neanderthals are not extinct. Let me read that book.
Thanks for bringing in that lost shipment, Sam. And yes, it did indeed include an ammonite with a bona fide umbilical cord attached. I've already sent some images and a preliminary analysis to Hartman via the network. Interestingly, it seems the surrounding strata contain traces of tar, which lines up with one of his theories. Anyway, I know you only just brought this ammonite here, but I'd like you to deliver it to a colleague of mine, an Evo-Devo biologist. Lately, she's taken an interest in the tar, and I think she'd be eager to examine this particular specimen.
It's quite remarkable, and that's to your credit. To clarify, she has been studying how the tar may have influenced the development of various organisms. Accordingly, I would ask that you also recover the tar collectors deployed near her shelter and deliver them along with the ammonite. It would be too dangerous for her to attempt to retrieve them herself, which is why we must impose upon you. By aiding her research, we may yet inch closer to unraveling the secrets of the Death Stranding. We've already made so much progress with the data recovered by the network. With your continued help, I know we can accomplish even more.
Oh, no, don't worry. It's Sam, I love doing it.
New order available.
Probably less than 10 minutes though.
Deploying.
We'll just do the story. Good. Alright.
Order assigned.
I'll let you know if I need anything else.
This is gonna be a bitch. You climb through it.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Later on, I'm gonna build the zipline system here. Not today. There we go. Today we just keep on keeping on. So on the afterburners. Machine through snow on afterburners. Iron and Miguel. I forgot to check the snow. What's the snowfall reports looking like? Alright, so we're gonna hit the snow. We're gonna be in there. Hopefully it's not BT country on top of that. Chance on how it's too dangerous for her to go to the tar. It's probably gonna be BT country. Put the claws on. Look at this. The true nature of America. The entire fucking glacier system is just gone off these mountains. There we go. There's my first risk. Just time fall rain right now, though. Might not be that bad. Snow, not really. Still high enough altitude for it to be snow instead of rain. Oh, the volcano is, oh my goodness. You didn't tell me, these mules are, you didn't tell me about these guys. BT's Engineers. A funny group. Contemplating whether I should drop these and go get them. Those are big ones. Shake them off, shake them off, shake them off, shake them off. The crabs. off the weight, shake off the weight, shake off the weight. Shake it off, shake it off, shake it off. Come on, fight, 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 fight. Come on, we just need to fight, 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 fight. Gotta fight some, gotta fight some, gotta fight some. Come on, it's not too bad, it's not too bad. It's hard work out here, baby boy. Who's a little champion? Who's a little champion? You my little Lou. My true Rura. Come on, we gotta get you like halfway. We gotta go back in there, Lou, but we good. Gotta drink some juice. So we put them on here because it'll save us. If we get kidnapped, we can break that off. But you won't continue. We're useless now. Change our weight. I'll double check. How much do we have? We have 1, 2, 4. Right. We gotta go back in there. It's showtime now. I should have killed the problem. I did not kill the problem. There's one here. It's tar or water. I don't even know if I'm getting any back. Too low, doesn't matter. It's too low to get any water from there. There's no biots in there. Once again, we're all up on this. That's on carrier. You on carrier 2. Carrier 1. Auto range myself. Kill. Stealth game right here. They don't want to be tethered to one another. It is actually unnatural for BTs to be tethered. Why else do they like this? Should be good. Alright, we're good, we're good. So now we gotta do this on carry 2. We spray all these containers. Okay, the smart will get out of here. No more BT problems. I'll leave all my shit back there.
Someone's got cold feet.
I had to go all the way back. good on my car on the show. Containers are ruined, not the cargo. Hell yeah, let's go, Lee. That was perfect run. Got a little scary in the middle of that, but we got out of it.
Good to get the feet warmed up.
Can't get in this one yet. My musician climbing anchors are gone. Oh no. When I see zip lines, that's when I gotta go fix shit. Anchors, ladders. They probably got beat by zip lines by now. They got lots of searchlights for their kid. Devo by
beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons.
We about to get you off that stuff right now.
Cargo verified. Thank you.
Don't worry. Your time being trapped alone, it's over. Welcome to the network.
Delivering cargo.
I'm impressed, Sam. Not many people would have even attempted this.
I had an
Have a
option?
look?
They didn't say I had a 10, they said
Not
I'd
a
do it.
scratch on it, and the tar inside is safe and secure. You do not disappoint, my friend.
Get that sticky tar stuff. Okay. Even worse. Yeah. So ain't the bots like super heavy stuff?
Now, connect me to the chiral network. That's where my studies will truly begin.
Power claw. Grenade launcher? Oh, you devolving people, all right.
Thank you. It goes without saying, but I am convinced that the tar is related to the BTs and the Death Stranding. After all, both it and Timefall are the defining features of the post-Stranding ecosystem. Sudden environmental changes such as these invariably lead to the extinction of organisms that fail to adapt. Those that do adapt do so by virtue of enhancers, the regions of DNA that grant successful organisms their advantages. These genetic factors are the key to evolution. But there are genes which have the opposite effect, those which disadvantage organisms. Extinction factors, as they have been called. These are the seeds of advancement and obsolescence. Such factors may lie dormant within us all, a choice waiting to be made. For every being since the advent of life itself. If so, then ancient proof may hide deep within the tar, evidence of these genetic decisions that may aid us in navigating our current crossroads. In any event, thanks to you, I can now study the composition of the tar in greater detail. I'll make sure to share any interesting results with you later.
Well done, Sam. You furthered our research into the Death Stranding in ways you cannot imagine. Thank you again for bringing me Mama's body, as well as that ammonite.
You best not be doing wild shit
Speaking
with
of
that
which,
body.
my analysis of its umbilical cord is proceeding apace. I've been comparing the data against some of our restored archives. Anyway, would you mind returning to my lab? Preparations are finally complete for the chiral relay integration. If you could collect the necessary materials for the restoration work and bring them here, I would be most grateful.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
What kind of work they want me to do? Live fish? They got me doing some delivery. Take that. I'm surprised that actually doesn't work to go up to that. Want me back to Hartman's lab. I think we're gonna end it off here. Classic spot. It's hard out here. It's tiring work. And it's time to sleep. And it's gonna take it out of us. We're gonna end it off here. Tomorrow we're gonna be playing Dragon's Dogma. Haven't played that thing in a week. Did I play it last week? I think I played it last week. So yeah, been playing in a while. Play that on Saturday. Might play it Monday during the day as well. Might play some Teledivers during the day. We'll see what we play on Monday. But during the day, not the usual night stream, just 'cause it's Memorial Day, and I have nothing to do because I'm a great person. Wednesday, as I said, I'm stupid. We are gonna be painting. We'll see what we'll do. Painting or building something. Friday we'll be back here, right where we wake up. We're gonna wake up right here Friday. And it's just it doesn't really save game. Oh, hold on. I know it does if I get up. That counts as a save, so I'm gonna do that and then just get back down again. So let's do that before we leave.
Alright. No rest for the wicked.
Alright, that's a save. We'll be playing this Friday. And you know, the cycle continues. I want to thank you all for watching. Thank everyone watching on YouTube. Thank everyone watching on Twitch. Thank you watching on everywhere else. The VODs are, so as always, follow the Twitch channel, help this channel grow, help it develop. Tell your friends. Use YouTube finally, catch up on any VODs, see these things, keep it in the background, just watch it, listen.
Emily, thank God.
Emily, thank God. And follow the Twitter. I did an actual tweet yesterday. It's crazy. Things can change in a person. It was a meme on on Hellblade 2. Anyway, thank you all for watching. Have a good one. Good night.